Alright. One second. Let's hit continue.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Keep that hair.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Good boy.
Well met. That's the...
Let's gather my people.
What's on your mind? Aces. You must have questions. It is done.
All right.
Someone there?
Let's increase your power. Might as well.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay. We can leave camp now.
The pride of the gate.
Let's get you your imp.
Still breathing.
Oh, get me my immortal scratch. Alright.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, but wouldn't you like a Githyanki short sword a little more? Hell yeah, you would. Wait, really? Who'd have thought that did more damage? Okay.
What am I to do?
He's so good with the rapier, he can't use anything else.
Don't burn yourself.
Huh.
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't have a Githyanki greatsword? Yes, not.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Might as well steal while these people are dead. Okay.
Why is there blood here?
Yeah, you know, I could answer that question, you know?
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here.
Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
I thought the hatchery would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains, monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Shadowheart, you fucking idiot.
Can't give up now.
I have one conversation, I come back and you're fucking dead. Oh my god. Where the fuck is Withers?
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must. This is the price of that. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Alright, Shadowheart, I trust that you'll be less retarded now. I want just me and Shadowheart, because I want her for her guidance role.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Best avoid that trap.
Come on. Come on now. It's time to come out.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... I was not expecting an istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
You mistook me for someone. Who were you expecting?
Someone with orders from our commander to destroy this egg. Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Why do you care so much about one dud egg? Alright, we got it.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Let me help. I can take it somewhere safe. Ha! Let's go.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here, tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I raise it as if it were my own flesh and blood.
That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Alright, now I need to separate from everyone. I'm gonna put the boots on.
Trap. Be cautious. God, it smells awful in here.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna sell this thing. But yeah. You know, but now I'm thinking, like, what boots are there? I'll give myself those. I'm gonna give Karlak these boots. And those.
Let's move.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Alright. That's been handled.
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, lead on, miss.
Maybe things will be better when the Chickfly leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Wonder how I can just take from that one.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors!
Okay.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you had a fear of wolves, Shadowheart. Understandable.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Alright, this is your conversation, Lae'zel.
Not reaction.
Keep away from me!
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
I seek audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
It is only for your Inquisitor to know. Take me to him.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me!
I will not.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse!
Alright, time to fight.
Let's get this over with.
Huh. Fly over here. Ow.
Yes.
Yeah, get her while she's down.
Take me.
I need healing. Need to act fast.
Take me.
No holding back.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break. My path be true. It's been
These boots have seen everything. This feels good. Outmaneuver them.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Covered.
This is my time. Coming through. Death is but a word away.
victory awaits.
Let's turn someone inside out.
It's hot in here.
This is my time.
I don't fancy their chances.
I will ascend.
Seems like the best way. Well, that's done with. She wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Eager for battle.
Making me sweat.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Better than nothing.
Salutations.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The pride of the gate.
Let's march.
Assume nothing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, yes.
Where's Magic Gem? Let me borrow your Magic Gem.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
It's unnerving. This place makes my skin crawl.
This Inquisitor sounds like a daunting chap, but who knows?
Perhaps he'll answer our questions.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Alright. Time to see if everything I have done is a mistake.
How delicious. I've got a long road ahead.
Ah, our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
This weapon, what does it do?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
No.
So it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Skathzai.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I'm the hero who found your weapon.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the Astral Prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Alright, he has wisdom. He knows that if he says no, he's gonna get fucking crushed. I will do as you wish.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Okay, let's go, people.
Don't do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane. Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Not now.
Okay. In I go.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private.
just the two of us. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me.
Blacketh told me you are an agent of the Illithid Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Blacketh. Since then, she has become desperate. Blacketh wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Blacketh warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom.
I don't know what the fuck you said.
I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
I didn't know what the fuck you said. I didn't even hear. Alright, still haven't Blacketh since then. Is this some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you, that I saved you, that I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Get up, you won't die today.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Blacketh will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Blacketh's a goddess. What could you possibly know that would bring down her empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Blacketh is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mindflayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Blacketh only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
I protect my allies.
As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Blacketh does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Chirai, please! Summon Vlaakith! There's much—
Irrelevant, Geik wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
Can't even catch my breath. What now? Try me. Fleet of foot.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
this is my happy place. I'm going to enjoy this.
Gone with the weave.
Save me. I cannot take much more.
Survival is all that matters. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time for some bloody work.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
No time to waste.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Got to keep fighting. On I go.
Take your hit. Smell blood. Incoming.
I speak, they burn. Delicious. So much for peace. Sometimes the only way out is through.
before the others come for us.
Myself.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
Silence! I must think.
Okay. We love ourselves some great swords. I definitely like food. Yeah, I can't not wear that. I need to give this to someone else.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Might as well.
Hey, good looking.
What a day.
Let's get going.
Direct me.
Looking ahead.
Eager for battle.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, you know, I can't take that off. I need to keep my intelligence
Let me work my magic.
Okay.
All right. What now?
Huh. Skin burster. Not as good as the Githyanki sword.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything with the blood of Lathander yet. I have to save it. Okay, let's go. Come on, gang. Huh. Alright. It's funny how many weapons I have when I don't use weapons. Alright. Alright, people. Let's go ahead and go to camp. To end the day.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place, if we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
Agreed.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's fury.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
Understandable.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
A hatchery with a single egg. How much does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
On to other matters.
Go on, then.
Let's leave. Alright, Gale.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. We won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
Alright. Let's cut down the party to 4. Alright, let's get some sleep.
Well met.
That's the spirit.
Okay, Karlek and Lizelle.
You must have questions. It is done.
And then finally Lizelle. Or no, Karlak.
Hey, soldier. Aces.
You wish to speak?
Alright, let's go.
A hero at heart.
Imps. And then we got
Never a
me.
dull moment.
I can summon my Scratch. Alright, with 7 of us, we can do anything.
I knew I should have attended the Blackstaff's lectures on Githyanki Tirsu. If I understood their script, who knows what secrets their text would surrender.
Why not ask one of the friendly, bloodthirsty warriors? I'm sure they'd be happy to translate.
Scratch! My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them.
Spill some blood.
Where do I go from here? Shouldn't have made me your enemy. On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Battle of wits.
taste my fury. On the move.
Come on, doggy. Huh.
Best be on my way.
Time to kill.
Ready.
No time for pain. Take
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Don't touch me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Okay.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
With finesse.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Fly.
Fleet of foot.
Outflank, outsmart.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Hello? Githy Gith. It's your turn. You might have forgot.
Want to...
I won't give in. Still on my feet.
I will not know failure.
Thank you.
Last much longer like this.
On the victor's path. With haste.
What's the plan? Let's do this.
Time to push my luck again. Nothing important is ever easy.
Thank you.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Yeah, I forgot about you.
Oh dear.
Can't give up.
Blood comes easy these days. Nothing will stand in my way.
Swift and lethal.
Mistraril.
The blade will not bend.
He doesn't get to equip his own weapon. That sucks.
Got to concentrate.
And here I go. Defender of the people.
Okay.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No time to rest.
Very windy today.
Sharp as ever.
Blackets will be
Who
done.
here has the lowest
Let's go
dexterity score?
What's next?
Lost in thought.
So everyone has like a dexterity of like
Defender of the
13.
people.
Sure, I'll give it to Will. Although,
Eager for battle.
I should give it to... Oh no, because you're kind of tanky.
Wanna dance?
And Lysel has that.
There is work.
How about Shadowheart? Okay, I'll give it to Shadowheart. Gloves of dexterity.
Your desire.
Nice. Sure, wear that.
What to do?
Well, we should go loot the rest of these people. Huh, crossbow of arcane forces.
Action, not reaction.
What's the story?
Eh. Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
We have enough gift stores to open a shop. I want me lemons. Walking through pools of gift blood, yeah.
The pride of the gate.
We'll give you another imp.
Keep a blade close.
Let's get a cat. Said I want a cat.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Conjured a cat. I conjured a cat. Bread is bread, and bread and bread. 'Cause bread is bread. Huh. Interesting literature. Let's go this way. What you smelling, Scratch?
Something over there.
Good, fine, Scratch. Okay. Huh. Alright. Should we get the blood of Lathander? I see why not.
It's not possible.
Okay. I don't see any reason to attack them right now.
Is someone crying? Something over there.
Interesting. There's nothing here.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathandarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy. Several of the pictured Dawn Masters remind you of monks who would dedicate their lives to mastering specific weapons of war. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold. Dawn Master Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawn Master Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Yeah.
Dawn Master Stockhold. Dawn Master Seed.
Are you smelling scratch? Huh.
That might be worth a look.
Good find, Scratch. Huh. Okay.
The Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Still me, even after everything.
Huh.
Something over there.
Where's everyone at? Scratch. Meow.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
All right. What now?
What are you doing, Scratch? And Cat, get in here.
Let's get going.
All right. Ow.
There's blood in the air.
Owie.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Defender of the people.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, evensong before the Zenith Day, Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Alright.
Dawnmaster Vassaid.
What? No. Idiot. I was trying to play fetch.
Looks like an ambush.
Mishkas. Better be careful with any magic. Spells set them off. Time for a cull. Hungry for the slaughter.
No choice but to keep going. Light on my feet.
My turn.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Huh. Scratch and sniff.
true.
Certainly.
Looks like using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Unleash me. Forever dauntless. 2 steps at a time.
Oh shit. Might need to waste your turn to give you a sword. Can you wield any of these bows?
Focus, strike true.
Let's have some fun. Shall we dance? On the way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm heating up. Victory awaits. Hitazeth.
Swords meet sorcery. On it. No holding back. Making my move.
Can you feel death's cold grip? I'm ready.
Well, so much for peace. No time for mercy.
Hell yeah. Nope, don't jump. Oh, something's in here. Oh yeah. Oh, we got it easy. Come on, people.
Careful, I bite.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
kobold reeks of spirit. Fire could be explosive.
What do I have to lose? On my way.
Moving.
Finding my way.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Creator. Destroyer.
He had a mace on him.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Charm.
Fall by my hand.
What do you want to do? Make up your mind, boy.
Ooh, fun.
Battle favors the fearless.
Swift and lethal.
hello.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh my god, y'all fucking idiots.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What's that?
Still breathing, despite everything.
What a charmer.
No one's stopped me yet.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Seed.
That might be worth a look.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Who has the mace? It ain't over there. Could have sworn we picked it up. There we go. Now, what was this you were looking at?
I wonder what's past this.
It's 30. We ain't doing that. Alright. Let's go do a long rest.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Well, we're heading out.
Let's go, go, go.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Join me. Now we need Lae'zel.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Come on, Shart and Lae'zel.
You must have questions. It is done.
Where am I needed?
Let's move.
All right.
sharp as ever.
Trust no one.
Looking ahead.
I guess you got everyone.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
Well, no shit, we just got out of the creche. Shite. Gale?
I applaud your taste.
Mage Hand?
Still alive, so that's progress.
But I am interested in its nest. So we gotta attack. Hey. Thank you.
Let's spill some blood.
Damn.
Blood comes easy these days. Death won't take me yet.
I'll leave one of them alive.
The lance board is set.
Fuck yes.
Battle favors the fearless. This is my time.
I am fury. I am death.
What?
It's screeching for help. Where do I go from here?
A formidable weapon. Was this used on my people?
Hmm.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Let's go.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Okay.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
No. Nuh-uh.
The statues revealed a hidden door. Curious.
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
just get above a 14. Thank you. Oh, staring.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment.
Hell yeah. One of us has a scroll.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Takuro! Heal me, damn you!
Well, Saren, you kind of did this to yourself.
What to do?
Anyways, that's the best you're gonna get. Yeah, I found something. It should fit in there. Alright, we got the blood of Lathander. I don't want to give it to her because she already gets protection from that place.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If only I can give you the blood. Huh. Wait, I can.
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
The better the protection, the better the prize. The monks must have treasured this.
Looks powerful. Perhaps they were wise to take extreme measures.
No time to rest.
Okay. You should go collect the ceremonial weapons.
With a flick of the wrist.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Need cast spell. Kalak? Or Lae'zel. Either one. I'm not carrying all these weapons myself.
It stopped glowing. Its magic snuffed out.
This'll do.
Let's get on with it.
How good is this ceremonial mace?
Sharp as ever.
I mean, if all the ceremonial weapons are able to provide good protection, I mean, I don't see why not. Except I'm not giving it to either you or him.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And I'm only taking the blood of Lathander because it lets me carry it without... Okay. So, just out of curiosity, if I put my overclothes on, this is what I would look like. But this is what I really look like. Good, I know nobody's left behind.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
Didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses?
That would have been great.
Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Alright. Your time to shine, Will.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Did someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
I can't help but notice you have a nest right there.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
I've already killed the eagles, luckily for you.
Eagles can be killed? Incredible! Thank you, kind, tall, ugly stranger. My nest awaits.
What will you do if more eagles return to the roof?
Well, I'll either be killed or ask another poor sap to fight him again.
Can't give up now.
Interesting.
Looks like a trap.
Ow.
Looks like a trap there.
Careful, people. You don't want to get pushed off this mountain. Where are you? Oh my god. Just jump.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What now?
Can't give up now.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg?
No, but I'd be willing to trade if you have anything worth trading.
I might have a few trinkets worth a glance.
Huh. Huh. 800 for that. Sure, I'll take that. But I need to start trading some shit. Like this. I'm not using this. All these Githyanki short swords. Definitely don't need those shoes anymore. Also get what I can from these trades.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
Interesting. Good thing I have this.
Where am I needed? Looking ahead.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
With haste.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
The dance macabre. Time to move. Sounds like fun. Don't get too close.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
death. Let my name be known.
Ready for another round? Soldier.
My faith will protect me.
I've missed this.
Victor's path.
Victory awaits.
This is gonna feel good. What's it gonna take?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Nice. Hmm.
Blade at the ready.
Trust no one.
Never a dull moment.
I just want to make sure that anything important. I don't know.
Hells! The Absolute's forces have taken Father to Moonrise Towers.
I'm gonna enter this way just to see what happens. Because I've never done it before, you know? Plus, I do have Lathander's Light, so I should be fine in the curse. And then Gale.
So might as well.
I could use a zombie friend. Out of the way, boy.
A hero at heart. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Broken. Need to find another way.
Something over there.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
We've had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
Cheer up. It might be all...
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too. Finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I think some proper introductions are in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Hell yeah.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
I suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Very well, I suppose I'm as curious as you are to hear what he has to say.
Wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger.
Oh, Mystra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The all.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine Hastra Mistraril Italion Thras Annas.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, it shall be done.
On my honor? I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered.
That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I promise, I'll make sure we find it, Gale, I promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Amar, the most famous wizard in the realms.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mystra has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mystra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Well, tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mystra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
You wish to speak?
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself.
I don't know about that.
Find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Alright. Let's go.
I used to be agog at everything.
We're definitely
when I
not
first
long
moved in the
resting. We
summer.
haven't even used a short rest
I'm
yet.
adjusting to this new life.
It's when you use words like agog that I remember you're actually 2 centuries old.
And it's when you think agog is an impressive word that I remember you're just a child.
Do not enter.
Alright, I think that means we should enter. Yeah, loose ends are tight enough. Let's go. What? Am I forced to long rest? Okay. Let me just...
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Go on then. Speak.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true of the Zathis. You need to trust him.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashhet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Who is the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real.
It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlaakiths are real,
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Why is there blood right there? God, that is strong wind. Alright, let's gather our group.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people. That's the...
I skipped all that dialogue by accident. Shit.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prism free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Come on, we're heading out.
Aces.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate. It is done.
Okay.
Are you the true soul?
We are all everything and yet nothing at the same time.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
I'll give Will a torch.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
So what does this all mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
God, this is horrible.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
The astral plane is silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
Let's move.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
What are you doing?
Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise?
I was sent here by another goblin.
That'll be Rizzle. Huh. Thought she'd be back by now. Ah, well. The curse gets deadlier the further you go in. But have no fear, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
Will do, thanks.
Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at moonrise, eh?
How was your night with Gale? Did you have a long, hard debate?
Oh, ignore him. Starion envies the depth of our bond because he's of a shallower inclination.
Can we get moving? Nab these boots from a gnome and they don't bloody fit.
Following that leggy nutter.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
I have a lyre. It used to belong to a drow.
Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Okay.
Yes, I hear them.
What the fuck?
Calling us, their god and their guide together.
God. A Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
Flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Huh.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
So you're the guide. How do you survive out there?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Why? What's hiding in the dark?
Oh, the drow really told you nothing, eh? Here, this'll tickle ya.
No! What are they doing?
Don't worry, we didn't need that in anyway.
No, no! We do not play with the dark! We do not feed the shadows!
Peace! Stop it!
Do not toy with the dark. Do they understand?
We understand. Now we need to go.
Bloody right we do.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready?
Yes, lead on.
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Come back!
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Stay in the light!
Yes, but you chose darkness.
Once succumb shadows.
I was cast into it. The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden. And we all lust after the forbidden. Don't we?
Come back! I must stay in. Return to the light. Do not strip. They leave us again. Very well, my queen. We will wait. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Damn. Look at all this.
Spot fresh bush. Majesty, you bless us with patience. Come back! Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty. Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Yeah, but that...
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! Take out the Trident!
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Talk to me.
Shall we cut and run?
No good.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
against the darkness!
Ignis!
Absolute!
Let's go.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's have some courage. A better position. More
Victory awaits. I got this.
Incredible. A light so radiant not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a goddamn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on his kind?
The pin the man wears is familiar to you. He belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated to freedom and balance.
I'm infected with their parasite, but I'm seeking a cure.
Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there.
What sort of refuge do you mean?
An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can sigh without the shadow beasts hearing.
Lead on then.
Let the lantern's light be your guide. I'll mark your map, should you lose the way. That hit the spot.
Someone here has to have one, right?
What to do?
How are you gonna kill the one person who can cast it without a scroll? Oh, Shadowheart. Let's just go to the camp and res you real quick.
No time to rest.
Okay.
Fate, dost thou require a new... Then thou must... This is the price. Well? By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Good, we can go now.
I'll strike you down.
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us. Especially being at your side. I, once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for, other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject?
What are you saying exactly?
Only that I find you quite irresistible. Even illuminated by such rotten light as this place produces. Perhaps it's just the thrill of our near undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. It only makes me want you more. Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings, so we must be patient and push all such thoughts aside. For now. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
To check on something. How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Alright, we'll continue that conversation later.
When we met, Shadowheart, your gaze seemed to linger in the distance on some unseen goal, some insubstantial purpose. I notice now your gaze settles on something, or someone, much closer.
Is it that obvious?
Of course. There's nothing escapes a wizard's powers of observation.
Huh.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, hey, Scratch.
So, Gale, got any book recommendations for me?
You can read?
Very funny. Yes, I can read. School put me off big, boring tomes. Sometimes I wonder what I'm missing.
Good, it did.
I'll kill these people.
This place is protected. You might find allies here.
For a warm
or at
bed
least
and a full
supplies.
stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
Jahira, is it? I'm Silva, and I assure you none of this is necessary.
I assure you it is.
Easy. Give me a chance to earn your trust.
You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know...
It knows its kind.
It's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact.
What in the hells is that thing?
Here's everything I know. Once upon a time,
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Hoppers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I just want to cure the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only lead.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves. Of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for. Salmon might be knocking around here, right?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jahira. The Jahira.
She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jahira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Hey, it's Salmon! Let's say hi!
Yeah. It's more where that came from. Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
Give us the good news.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
What?
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So, did it... work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
First things first, Karlak. You have touchback. We ought to celebrate that.
Right?
all this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon, really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Got it.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
This is the best day. The best day!
So happy for you, Karlak.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials, what do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Let's see what we have. Interesting.
I'll be here if you need anything. Need anything?
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlak fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
I expected a bit more decorum from a flaming fist soldier.
Want me to shine your boots while I'm at it?
Easy. He's a bit on edge since the, incident.
A bit on edge my arse. Not that you'll give a triple shot damn. But we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
The Absolute's taken him then. No question about it.
I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Councillor Floric made it all the way over here.
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Come on. We need to talk to Floric.
Guess you need to be a goddamned councillor to get room and board around here. Place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse anyway.
Yeah?
Keep sight narrows at night time.
Okay.
And you're likely to become some dragon's new sheath.
My neck of the woods.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Hey, it's Alfira.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
I'm glad you made it too. It's one hell of a curse.
It wasn't the curse that we were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel.
I'm not skipping this. Why does he keep skipping it himself?
Then his tongue.
I'm so sorry.
It just never stops. Some of us fought back. Or tried to. But it was hopeless. All I could do was run.
Running was the right call.
That means a lot, coming from you. You always seem to take everything in your stride. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
To linger in the past is to condemn our future. Focus on the here and now.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
I don't see Zevlor. Don't tell me he's missing as well.
Aye, and more than half the others with him.
We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others, Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
You let your fear conquer you. Be careful not to let your life be ruled by it.
We're in a dilapidated inn, surrounded by cursed darkness. Only a fool wouldn't be afraid. We've no brighter horizon ahead of us.
Why does it keep skipping the fucking audio? It's annoying.
If I can get us there alive.
But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Alright.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
I shall smell this wine. Yeah.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I was actually wondering if it would affect me. Poisons often struggle.
Well, consider this an experiment then.
Indulge me. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from There's an air about you.
Why does it keep skipping the fucking audio?
True, and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
The flowing river changes. It is still a river. I am still me.
But a river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes you, tries to break you, could you resist?
We'll see.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who is, hey.
General Ketherick Thorn. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Hope is an illusion. One easily shattered. Ideal in action, so tell me, what's the plan?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Ketheric's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive.
Huh.
She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please. I don't even know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Hells. I know that voice. Will? In Timora's name, what happened to you?
The Hells have had their vengeance, and I doubt they are done with me.
Ye gods. Fate has no shortage of troubles to burden us with. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
What's with the fellow in the cot?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
What can you tell me about Isabel?
Cleric of Selûne. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free.
I'd like to talk to him.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
Lord Gortash, I thought he was no more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
The name you mentioned, Daniel, who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you.
That song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
Parchment in his pocket.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom, it certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Huh. Okay, what do you gotta say?
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like, whatever this steel watch is, it must be quite impressive.
You know what? It probably is. Man has a talent for nuts and bolts. Weapons, too. Hopefully, whatever he's made really is helping defend the city. I'm sure there's a catch, but I guess we'll find out when we get to the city. Home. Gods, I can't wait! Even Gortash can't spoil that.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Ketherick Thorn, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Interesting.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Maul. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
What does your opponent hide?
Aha! His king is wide open!
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
No. Consider what?
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
There's plenty about me you have no idea about.
Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampire, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
What are you talking about, Astarion? What scars?
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know.
God, the carving must have been excruciating.
Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle. Cutting and tearing, starting over if I screamed or winced too much. It was a rough night. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
I need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mol would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Florix confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
The Absolute's cult is headquartered there. What do they want with your father?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Can we trust Flork?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountain, father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
To Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Where are you, Mole?
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Like a prick from a scorpion. Raphael's deals seem innocuous, but they are poison.
Poison? Sure. You must love the taste of it. He seems to know you pretty well.
I know him well enough to know he's a trickster.
Do as I say, not as I do, right? Got a lot of that from Zev, too. And he was a walking pile of imp shite at the end of the day. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
So I don't even get to try.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will. She's clever. Frighteningly so.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Alright, up here we go. Here I hit save the game.
I'll be honest, didn't think we stood a chance. Not till you came along.
You were something else out in the shadows. Won't forget it, that's for damn sure.
Well, don't forget that this zombie is literally that spider dude. Alright, I mean, I already have the Blood of Lathander, but...
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Interesting.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter darkness, though, where the curse is strongest. This lantern should, though.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketherick is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Oh no.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Those who walk a tranquil path want for nothing. Keep your blessings.
You have not known tranquility until you have felt the Absolute's embrace. That, I can promise you.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my, oh my oh me.
Come along, Isabel.
Me oh my, oh my. Me oh my, oh my oh me. Me oh my, oh my oh me.
I will ascend.
Me oh my, oh my oh me. Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh help! Help! Me oh my, oh my oh me. Me oh my, oh my oh me. Oh help! Help!
Is that it?
make excellent fertilizer.
Hey God. Okay.
Put him up.
On the victor's path.
Seems simple enough.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Cut into the chase.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Need to stay focused.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Let's have some courage. Let's move.
Hold on, little fairy. Hmm.
Good idea, Karlak.
Victor's path.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
At the ready.
That's not what I was trying to do. I thought I could, you know, make her shut the fuck up by getting her out of there. But anyway.
Let's end this. On the move.
I will ascend.
Make way.
I've missed this. Be quick.
Huh. Hold up. It is so windy. Alright. Finish it, Gale.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
I won't let that happen.
Let's hope your cunning is as strong as your optimism. You're the key to all of this.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
I don't. That's why you're still standing around.
Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free.
How do I help? Oh my god, let me fucking do something!
Me oh my oh me.
Yeah, let me fucking do something!
Me oh my oh me.
Oh my god, this is stupid. Let me do that.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
How do I inspect you?
Me oh my me. Me oh my me.
Oh my god.
Me oh my me.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Find out who it is and bring them to me. Yes, Mom.
Oh help! Help! Oh help! Help!
I don't know how! It won't fucking let me!
Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free.
This is pissing me off!
Me oh my oh me. Me oh my oh me.
Oh my god. There's literally no option.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my oh me. Me oh my oh me. Oh help! Help! Oh help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free.
Okay.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my.
Ah.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh please! Oh golly, me oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
So, Why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're...
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
Okay.
We'll keep an eye on Isabel. If they send anyone else to snatch her, we'll be there to stop them.
Alright.
The Absolute's claws have dug deep. His death was surely a great blow to the cult. They gathered an entire army.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
Nothing new to report yet, but the search continues.
A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you.
I'll celebrate when...
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
You can trust me.
I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming for you, it'll be the shadows.
Okay. I'm going to the restroom.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Nice little nap.
Patrols report more activity among... Preparing to march, I wager.
When you've loved a goddess, as I have, people often think you less experienced in the ways of romance. It's true. For a time, I neglected the physical in favor of celestial euphoria. But our relationship was no less real for it.
She just lives on another plane. Only jesting. I know all too well what it's like to pine after a goddess.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I've heard that in Baldur's Gate, wizard is also a term used for one who ensues their more carnal desires. Is that true, Will?
Where are we going with this, Gale?
Oh, nowhere. Just think it's a rather cruel misnomer. Not at all reflective of the glamour wizarding life affords.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I smell a trap.
What's that?
Blast scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm. Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past. Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past.
rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
There was a battle here once. A large one.
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past.
Think you can take me on?
Shall we dance?
Oh my word.
Battle favors the fearless.
Swift and lethal.
Breathe deep. Move. Go for the throat.
Bye forever, pal. Under their noses.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads? God! Now try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls, and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet. Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods.
She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole. Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mazora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemia than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever. Copper for your thoughts? Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now. Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known. The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental, but we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.